Hello and welcome to the rare Gwent stream. Is it lemons or is it Jenga? Start with Jenga, see what happens. Second lock because yes. Yeah. Or more like second lock because nope. Nope. Hey, YouTube Brock Baron says hello.
Anything in particular interest you?
I feel like OBS did an update that made my screen space smaller. Can't figure out exactly what they did though. Just said there's less space. All right. Yeah, second lock's going to be handy in this matchup. Bloodthirst versus Self Wound. Of course, we don't get either of our locks.
Only one will walk away from this.
I forgot. I messed up my own champion's charge by taking this. He's just begging for it.
What do you need?
Continent folk will never understand.
Keep the meat coming and I'll tell you a tale or two.
Unforgettable! Well, Fred? Will, you're daft! Stop it!
Hey, Ranger, how's it going? I'm in Texas, near Houston. How did this happen? Oh, he hurt himself.
All that dancing around. It's not for me.
His Harold's friend started a mini chain reaction. Yeah.
And no more. There is but us.
Hey, Chamberlain.
Who's next? Any of you's got
Welcome
the
in, welcome
courage?
in.
You ought to see the other beast.
But I don't train on the cone. I hate it.
Come on, let's go. Time to face our fears.
What's he doing?
This dance, you will never forget.
He already played as Tigripa. So maybe he has a Fucusia? But, okay, well that's gone now too.
Must be made on both sides.
Go ahead. Stare at me stump again, see what happens.
You gotta be quick. You gotta dodge. You gotta have the If you're not fast enough, the windmill will hit you. Hard.
Did a shield! Oh my god, are you serious? Whatever, I don't even care anymore.
Blood washes away all shame!
Embrace the cold. Let it sink into your bones.
Double the coin and consider it done.
Do you or do you not have a spell blood?
The realm of the living severs your chain. Abandon now your mortal stain.
Answer was no. I haven't seen a skull kill chain in years. Kept randomly clicking leader, very sus. Yeah. Well, the reason I wanted it to hit the shield was because it would have given me a pass. And I really don't think he wanted me to pass there. Alright, I'm gonna do something. Oh god. The YouTube chat's gonna be just dumb. Got it. I want YouTube lives to matter, but you with the Twitch? Nah, it's fine, man. Look at the YouTube chat, it's popping. Eventually that little like, remember to save your private information. This is an internet chat. Like, who is that for? Why does that need to be in the chat? Wait, like you're telling me I'm on the internet? Thanks, Grandpa. Like, I didn't know. Oh, now we get a scroll bar? Oh my god. Yeah. I'm just gonna do this.
You've talked enough.
There you go. Now fight. YouTube fight with Twitch. Let's go. Extremely vital info. Yes. Exactly. Absolutely necessary. Honestly, this seems fine.
I'd lend you a hand, but then I'd have none.
If you're not fast enough, the windmill will hit you. Hard.
YouTube is winning. Team YouTube. Someone find me a better browser source for YouTube chat. This is awful. I'm literally just like, yeah. I put in the URL for the pop-out chat that I look at. There's got to be a better way to do this. Mufata's Florida. You could make the case.
Not even pendulum. I'm much better at that.
Certainly could make the case.
Got ya! You bleating son of a doe!
Cloggers? It's okay, I can get it with Trial of the Grasses, right, chat? How washed am I? I do have 2 locks in this deck, right? I just want to double check. Yeah. Alright, cool.
I hear tomorrow's succulent porridge.
This is a sunset.
Always use protective eyewear when handling toxins, they said.
Hey, Bison King.
What the shit are we planning with all this anyway?
Poke the dirt on the screen and start coughing? True. Stop dusting.
Shoot him down, stab him dead. Easier that way.
life was worth a great deal, my lord. Take comfort in that.
All right, he's getting 3 points. So he's at 31. He wants to Vilgefortz this. That's why he did that. He had a Ring of Favor and Sunset. I'm gonna have to bleed the shit out of him. But I used a lot of my proactivity already. And of course we draw this thing because he clogged us with it. That's pretty good. I don't have Babjorn anymore, huh? Okay.
They need us.
And what does he do if he gets blue coin with his garbage deck? Just cry? It's Colgrim.
I like you whether you like us or not.
My men know the meaning of sacrifice.
There's nothing worse than a tepid bath, eh, my lord?
You cope with Snowdrop and hope it's enough, yeah.
We dance, for young is the night.
I will need 3 agents on her at all times.
Our world is in harmony.
I'm impressed.
His Snowdrop's like nowhere near. Yeah, that is my plan. But I think we lose no matter what because he got blue coin.
We'll take the White Frost Red! The Morrow drink with our forefathers! Make it back to the keep by sundown or freeze.
Watch him also have Igni. Oh my god.
Not your lucky day.
With like literally no way to set it up. Literally no way to set it up. Just the YOLO Igni. Like, the only thing he has is a Viper Witcher with a bleed. That's it. It's literally it. You have bleed though? Yes. Thank you, you too. Yes, very, very Pac-Man setup. Yo, EG. What do you got? Was that the Link, the opponent's deck? Tim was playing this fight yesterday. It was pretty interesting. Oh. Yeah, I saw him playing it. Why is there a pred dive? The pred dive makes no sense. Other than that, it's just your typical, like, why is there a Pugo instead of a Goliath? Like, it's just your standard alpha werewolf nonsense deck. Like, there's nothing cool about it. Because he was feeling saucy for the memes.
My new eyes do like me.
No! That is a fly landed in your cup, my lady.
Why am I playing Gwent?
Death is only the beginning!
Behead those hacks!
Like, literally, what am I doing with my life? Hey, King. This is,
Your wish is my duty.
Yup.
Yes?
Hey, Oversell. How's it go? He's got that, so we can't lock anything. You can clear a spell weavers? Sure.
Perhaps it would be best
It's got
if we
another
let
one.
out for a bit of air.
I think his Iteran before he has a chapter of wizards is a little bit odd. Yes, they did. They did buff the wizard this season. Bro, you know it was Veil, right? You know I mean, it was Doom, right? Like, do you know that?
The gentleman in the corner. Would he be a suitor to my lady?
I don't think he knew that.
You're not fast enough. The windmill will hit you. Hard.
It's not that I'm saving the Guiding Slash so much as there's other stuff I want to play.
Let's get this over with.
Because I don't want to let him out of the round.
Send as many lackeys as you like. I'll set you back in pieces.
Just great.
As you command. Your wish, my duty.
But maybe I should have killed the Iteran. I think I could have still played Gerd this turn. That was probably the play, because now he's got this.
You're coming with me, dead or alive.
Guess who didn't think enough and put bleeding on living armor? Why didn't I kill the Iteran? Because I want him to keep playing his golds. Or killing the Yen? Sure, but I could have also locked the Yen. Better than how Slash was used in Guns N' Roses. I see, I see.
Naturally, of course.
You've talked enough.
Pokestone. Bang. Kaboom. Shit, how'd that go?
Yeah, one option was Backup War on Siri. Oh my god. He actually didn't have reach. Mata would have been enough. What am I locking?
I'd lend you a hand, but then I'd have...
So he played Triss into Spellweaver, and then he played one Spellweaver from hand, right? Does he still have one left? No, he got Rune Word for one. And another Rune Word for one. He played one from hand. He still has one left. He's gonna play Chapter Wizard first. We hope he doesn't find it. Doesn't find a... He has a Rune Mage too, right?
I wrote the book on that spell. Literally.
Music marries cultures, connects folk to one another.
How did I fare, Mistress Letitia? Well this time, yes?
Our world is in harmony.
You've met your match, puppet. What are you gonna do, huh?
Just playing for max point. He's so sauceless. It's like literally more annoying than Lyrian Arbalest. It really is. Especially like shield wall, fucking Secret Service.
Tread carefully, lest this semester be your last.
Where's his Chapter of Wizards? That was terrible. That dying was terrible. He didn't draw the other Spellweaver, I think.
Here now!
Of course, and it's shielded.
Yes.
To arms, men! Life and death, entwined as a braid.
All that dancing around. It's not for me.
But why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
Should have hit the Mata, probably. Or hit one of these.
No room for renegades. We've no tolerance.
As you command.
Embrace the cold. Let it sink into your bones.
I am here to lend a helping hand.
How many points is this last card gonna be? With 3 Spellweavers on the board. So he was at 32 points, remember that. Alumni. We're lucky he didn't get something better. This is pretty bad. This is a 4-point card. There's no way that's the... Is that really his Rune Ward? His 5-choice Rune Ward was... The best he could do was 4 points? Or did he forget he didn't have Zeal? We're not going to show him our last card. We're a sophisticated company here, not a gang, but welcome. YouTube is a bunch of intellectuals. They're like, yes, yes. YouTube, pinkies out. Can somebody link me Lario's deck list spreadsheet? There's some stuff in there I wanted to try.
Uncrate!
To be clear, we never should have won that game. We just don't have enough control for their garbage. This is like Reckless Flurry Witcher Trio. No? What is this? Shoop? Is this Shoop Arendite? I immediately regret mulliganing Dora, Gary.
At least it's better than linen stockings. Hate it when they run.
Immediately regret it. You like your pizza with pineapple? Well, enjoy your permanent ban.
I like you whether you like it or not.
Yeah. I told you, immediate regret.
I do not mince words on principle.
Immediate regret. I thought it was Witchers. I'm like, what do I need locks for?
The realm of the living severs your chain. Abandon now your mortal stain.
Anyone that puts pineapple on pizza is a savage. The civilized option is to skip the cheese and just put tomato sauce on pineapple.
We shall do it my way.
I can hide your stench.
Go ahead. Stare at me stump again. See what happens.
You gotta be quick. You gotta dodge. You gotta have the I suppose. And the end.
Not your lucky day.
Bloody wet.
I know I was getting Iron value, but like...
Slides off-road porticos.
Yield and save me some time.
You already played as Peller. I don't think Shoop can do anything to us right now.
Beautiful. Beautiful is Ophelia, but of dangers full.
bro? Nice Radea.
Double the coin and consider it done.
Wait. It's 24 points. And then this is 9. 24 and 9 is 32. 32 points would be yeah, barely enough.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
Forgot about it. I mean, he's gonna have a big, like, his Erendite's gonna give him a tall unit. So I get, like, that snowdrop points was basically free for him. Only thing it cost him was a Peller. One in 4 is very low. I can't play this yet because he could lead her if his board is empty.
Enemy veins, my blood boils and churns.
This way, it also make it so that if he wants to like shoot yoink or shoot destroy, don't ban the free choice of tasty. No, you're just wrong. Pineapple Pizza debate is hilarious to you. Battleground of the Century. You just enjoy watching Discord.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
He hasn't lippied yet. Is it possible that his lippy is right there, or his compass? Like, why did he play Scald first? It's just because he had a Skirm? He discarded a Squirrel, right? I actually don't know. Oh, it's one of these. Alright. We can't really wait. We gotta get rid of this.
Drink with our forefathers! Embrace the cold, and it sings with your bones.
I'll cleave you in two.
Not like I really wanted to play Harold first, but you can't really do that if he's got a funeral boat on the board. Still have some okay-ish short round. Uses Land of the Free. Freedom isn't free, sir. He's just gonna go for yoink. Oi! If I get his skull, somebody better give me a fat dono. Come on. Give it. I'm dragging it over. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come here, skull. Come be with your brethren. With 13. Wow, he's killing all the ones. One, two, three, four, five, six. Still 10 points.
Make it back to the keep by sundown or freeze.
For Skag!
Okay, let's just don't. Can we not do this, Birch Baron? Like, let's not. People come here to not think about that stuff. Opponent was just trying to meme. Aguara in the grave, yeah. Greater Brothers for 10 points. Something. What if he has Heim? Now, if he had Heim, he would have played it before leadering. Elephant Onion. I believe in you, Mr. Opponent. I don't know, like, if he gets a Heim, I'm just gonna forfeit out of respect. Shokiri. He did not find Heim. It turns out opponent did not find Heim. Here's an old picture of Derp. Derp in a box. It was a box and he liked it. And so that became Derp's box. Delivery? No, you can't get Derp delivered. Sorry.
Wanna know why I got my scar?
Pirates? I was just gonna remove all of his boats over and over again. And not give him a single unit. Yo, Adva, thank you for the 100 bits. And Sultan with the sub. Let's go. Double biceps, yes. Look at this peak boomer form. Guys, yesterday, while I was watching TV, I did some leg crunches and stuff. For at least 3 minutes, but no more than 5 minutes. Today. So I'm taking a rest day today just to let my muscles continue to build.
My lads will make sure of that.
And here's the picture. We got Derp a bigger box, so he went and sat in it. And then Willow, his stepsister, he was like, finally I can sit in Derp's box. She was always stealing his boxes. Wherever he sat, she would go back, like, because she was smaller and couldn't fight him. So she would just fight back asymmetrically. Almost don't think I want to play this card this round. Stream that my workout? No. Because it's hot here. I mentioned I'm in Texas, right? So I have to buy, like, I'm not exactly wearing like
Looks like some light reading.
sweatpants and a sweatshirt, you know?
I do not mince words on principle.
So it's gonna take me 3 turns to answer his 1 card.
I'll put your ghoulies in a vice. Spin till you scream.
Is he gonna purify that somehow? Turn 2. I'm so glad they added this to the game. Such a wonderful addition. It's been nerfed like 4 times, right?
Haven't got all day. Hit it when they run.
I have to bleed him. He's obviously playing some stupid ass scenario bullshit.
Death is only the beginning. By Hendel's axe!
Turns out I should have kept offering to the sea.
I heard your theory read minds.
Alright, he can't fill up on me this turn, so...
Nose, mouth, any hole will do.
So, which one of you wants to die first?
as a brain.
Yeah, he had cards he didn't want to play. So I could have played this for 7, but I wouldn't have gotten me ahead. It sucks because like Axel would have been a great card to open with in the next round, but I think I'm okay. I just play Harold now. I miss the good old Mosh Rat music to my ears. Happy to help. Big biceps are important to click the mouse in the right moment to make a good Gwent decision.
Nothing tickles my tits quite like a good sleep.
You think I use my hands to play Gwent? Interesting.
What are you gonna do, huh?
I consider this my tip.
Keep together! All that dancing around. It's not for me. Double the coin.
This should have been over here.
Fish take for breakfast, lunch,
like
and
some
dinner.
light
That's the
reading.
dream.
Do not make me beg.
You got a sea beast swimming in them breeches.
Oh, come on.
Nothing tickles my tits quite like a good sleep.
Make it back to the keep by sundown or freeze.
Shite. Map's upside down again.
I was gonna pass. Twitch chat is gone. YouTube gang won. It's because Twitch has a disappearing timer. YouTube is forever. Kind of a metaphor for... He had both sewer raiders in hand? Or was he out of coins? It's probably rank time. Let's fix that. The real name is Horsecraft. If Mastigos had their way, I would become an Uma Musume streamer. For sure. Did we like win every game with that deck? No, we lost. We forfeited against the Cog. The Cog Igni, friend. Yes, chat. Yes. This is exactly what you think it is.
Illusions. We're yet to see what they can accomplish.
I mean, he can play Making a Bomb, but then he's not getting an orb, I guess. Copium. Is that the damage one or the boost one?
Racists.
Okay.
My boots got sand aplenty in them. As good as dead, my lord.
We must work together to bully him into streaming base horse girl game. I'll find one damage. I'll find one damage. Skill. No pass for you. Look at my Ivo. Unlimited power. Impressive. I agree.
I could drown you in a single
Deck needs more remedies, though. If I'm gonna run into this garbage. Play another card, I fucking dare you.
Quite the menial task.
The earth will flow with the blood of Enshay, the blood of elves.
Actually, that's probably good for him. Wait, he passed? So do I go long round or do I just bleed the shit out of him? Let's see what happens.
Forgotten, back not in epochs, eras, eons.
The Empire will be victorious.
Lieutenant Flout will lead the scouts.
I mean, if I had known that this is my top deck, I might have played Defender first.
Manticore venom should do the trick.
Even though he could just move the Defender.
The elders must put a stop to this rebellion, else they will face devastation.
Oh shit. I just realized. That was the big mistake. I needed to play the Sienna first. I thought I could Letho, and then I still play Stuffin' or whatever.
The Valley of Flowers. There is no place more beautiful.
Lords across the Empire will sing of this day. My blade, I trust you have sharpened.
Watching blazes, do you know about duchesses?
Spit it out already. I don't have all day.
Time to get to work.
This archetype? Shit, he's got artifact compression. No, he doesn't. Easy win. Not even close. It would be tactics, I guess? Machines tactics? We were trying to lose. We did not succeed. Crap. Now we're in pro rank. I vote tactics. That's probably the... yeah. Hell yeah, we're in pro rank, or hell yeah, cleaver?
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
Alchemy? And we're blue coin? Maybe we can bait them into passing. Looking for sesames.
Our knees supposed to bend.
I didn't mean to click that. What the fuck?
Idle hands are
I was just trying to click the brawler. Not this.
I can do a great deal more for you.
Let's not get in the way.
But we'll say that we did this so that Coral doesn't hit the brawler. That was the plan all along. What is this deck?
Crack and eat me ghoulies. Looky here.
As a girl, I always dreamed of having drapes like these.
I probably should have just taken the loss uneven once he played Heatwave. But I thought it was Alchemy, and I thought he was going to bleed me. He had Gigascorp this whole time and he let this live?
Bollocks. That was my last quill.
Hey, Ray Ray. Carl!
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
I guess I don't really have a choice.
Well, we've not had enough.
His Heatwave and his decoction are gone. Ah, yes, Dwims.
Let's one see the bigger picture.
With this price, me love, I'm already cutting my own throat.
That was a damage unit, so an alchemy card would have healed it. Was why I went with that line.
We serve her who is
Another
virgin,
Scald.
mother and crone.
Okay, that's good.
I value adventures only independence can provide.
Misplay, misplay, misplay. I should have counted how many points you would get and just spent once. Losing by 1 point feels bad.
Just equally in heart and mind.
Another month's coin gone in an instant.
Gods protect us.
Right, because now they have locks too.
deference.
Oh, you've done it now.
On that, we find ourselves in agreement.
Of course, he draws everything in the order he wants to.
Claire is patient, but she brooks no insult.
Just shitting out points.
My wrist is killing me.
Like, this is the easiest pass of his life. If he just passes there, he 100% wins, right? But he just can't help himself. So he's just gonna give me a card. And hope that my last card isn't Cleaver.
You're lucky to keep your heat.
But I still lose because... Because I miss Damnation and I miss Igor.
The eternal
Greater donations beget greater
blessings. Now, is that Thesaurus?
Just another free lock.
Deals. Novigrad's built.
Wait, what? He's got nothing left? Okay. Okay. Such buffoonery. Yeah, pro rank is the same as it has been for the past year. Bit of a throw by opponent. By playing that ale. Ale is pretty clowny. The ale is like good if I don't have Cleaver in my hand, but you should just ask yourself, how do you lose that game? And the way you lose that game is by giving me an extra card for no reason. But then again, like, he just played the whole thing way too aggressive. Ah, Red Coin, how I missed you. Non-premium sesames? I guess so. This ogres? Ogre Kashi?
Use that, smell that.
Oh, sorry, ogre scenario. This is like Junior's like, let me at him, boss. Let me at him. Just let me let me at him, boss. Come on, I got this. It's like so juicy, right? Like you just go. 1, 2, 3. No. Sit your ass down.
Oh, my wrist is killing me.
We could be playing Stardew Valley together, Mosh, but you still playing Gwent. Hey man, I settled 2 medieval zones and I built myself a manor. Hey Nate Dog. So, does that mean at the end of his next turn, this goes to 10 immediately? So if I don't junior it now, it's going to go to 10.
Slow, ain't ya?
Where's your Riptide God? Should I start Gwent, Q-Snipe Mosh, and let him farm easy MMR? Yeah, Van, because... Because you would be in pro rank, right? I guess it's time to find out if there's a heat wave. I hit this because I don't want to make his Cyclops better. Escol?
No problem.
Do you have a loyalty discount by chance?
Okay, that's a good sign for me.
Oh, that's stitching. Zerricanian, is it?
He had this already.
As a girl, I always dreamed of having drapes like these.
Better than paying taxes.
I'll give him the card if he wants it. He didn't want it. He was always doing that.
Do you have a loyalty discount by chance?
Oh, you've done it now.
Need the scribe. Absolutely need the scribe. Didn't get the scribe. This is where we lose if he has Arendite.
What do you think, dearest? It matches your eyes.
But he doesn't, because he's playing the Lirio deck.
Oh, these are just scissors?
YOLO!
Infernal gals. Remove his cowl, then his ears.
Why work what you can simply take?
That's not a Thrive card, dumbass. Okay, wonder what his last card is.
Now this is a knife. What? 3 more copies?
I should have spent. Oh well.
I'm a dwarf of business. You're lucky to keep your feet. And stairs.
Wait, I got sesames though. The rank 20, you can literally win with anything? Yes, that's true. Good to know you can get might with the same card, yeah, because the... But also, to be fair, you can bleed living armor in pro rank and still win. Yeah, not letting me finish was so rude. It's the same, King. They're the same thing. Always has been.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
Got the rank playing V? Pasha got 2700 playing V. V's not a bad deck. V's actually very strong. What's underneath the frog? Is it a beating heart? What is it?
Burn the homes, fell the trees, anything shiny, plunder!
You want to see quality matches? Why are you watching my stream?
Uncrate!
Ugh, use that, smell that.
Getting the coral there is kind of cool.
Not the likes of overseas plundering and
I would have played if I had another crime. But I'm assuming they don't run Heatwave in this. The vampire hand holding a heart. Regis. I see. I guess I'm mulliganing this. At least we have a target for our Hamel part now. Our theoretical Hamel part. Not getting a single scribe or Hamel part though feels kind of bad. Jesus. Like what?
Oh, that stitching. Zeracanian, is it?
I didn't expect that. I can say I was not expecting that.
one man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
Glory to you.
$13 and $14, like.
What do you think, dearest? It matches your eyes.
Cleaver will break you in two!
What do you need?
I'll chop you up and feed you to my husband!
Well, we've not had enough.
you lazy bastard! You'll sleep when you're dead.
With one blow.
Is there no tier?
Now this is a knife.
Now, is that thesaurus?
Fame and coin, all you need to push a man to murder.
What? 3 more copies?
No retreat! Not one step! Kill the souls! Steal the lasses! I'm steered!
We shall do it my way. Exactly what I'd hoped for.
Maybe I should have duplicated a townsfolk. I don't know.
I've gone flopping.
Next time it'll be personal.
A thousand thunder and sea devils!
Infernal.
The fire cannot burn without the proper fuel.
Cast off decadence! Renounce sin!
That one, he venerates not the fire.
Don't you pester me.
Good luck, bro.
Bow before modern Freya.
also 7 power thing isn't really impactful here. Like, it's 3 less points. Okay, I only win by like 34 instead of 37. Movement, Golden Necker deck, and Laria especially got nerfed by 6 provisions. Yeah. Like, it's so insane. When people nerf Golden Necker because they're like, I'm running into Golden Necker decks. It plays a lot of cards. They don't understand that by nerfing the common neutral card, they're nerfing like a million decks that aren't problematic. That's why you should be laser targeted with like. That's why like when Golden Necker, Bounty, and Poison like were very strong. Like I always advocated nerfing like Bank or specific cards in those decks, not the neutral card that's usable by every faction and like half the archetypes in the game. It's such a blunt instrument, just nerfing Golden Necker by provisions. But like, it's also why when you're nerfing a deck, you shouldn't just be like, these 4 decks are strong. These 4 decks play Pawn Keepers. Let's nerf Pawn Keeper, even though like that's actually a good nerf. Like what people do is they just see a card play for a lot of points, like Frog Mating Season, and nerf that. When it's like, well, the problem is Philavandrel got buffed, and like Aquan and Pawn Keeper are busted, and so the combination, like instead of trying to analyze like why a card is strong or why a deck is strong, and like how can they address it in like and then the other thing is just because the deck is strong doesn't mean it should get nerfed. Because sometimes the meta nerfs it anyway. All we can do is address individual cards, because that's what the Balance Council lets you do. And so what we should be doing is asking, is this a fair card at this provision? Yes or no? Not how often is it played, not what was the not this card was in this faction, and this faction had one of the top 4 MMRs last season. Like, that's not how you balance a game. That's like having like
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
Having like a big apple tree in your backyard and being like, well, apple trees are big. I'm gonna plant 17 more apple trees. And then all of them will die. Because like that yard can't support 17 apple trees. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. This is Pincer, so you want to get on it from the start. If we play something that's 6 points, we can kill it. And then after that, we can play Urko into Brawler. I don't see how he answers this right away. Yeah, so instead he's playing that so we can... But now I have coins.
I studied my whole life through, yet here I am digging ditches.
Come on, click it. It's military?
Belly or throat? Got a preference? I'm scared.
Probably should have clicked this once. I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
Deals, deals. Novigrad's built on deals.
Every deck plays Shackles.
Checkmate.
Little cockle perched upon a fence.
And if I pass, what do you do then? Do their Shackles feel oppressive at first? It's not oppressive, it's just annoying that, like, everybody just has free locks. Because 4P is free. Like, it costs, like, you have to have 25 cards in your deck, and 4 is the minimum, and every deck has 150 provisions to start with. So you can subtract 100 from every deck, and then you can see that only 1 leader charge, by the way. Thanks to this frigate. That's all it took for him to get there. Jesus Christ. So we really, really need Igor. Oh, we have Igor. Oh. This card might be okay.
You need people like me.
Be gone! Be gone, you devils!
Like, if he can afford to play, like this deck, one of the downsides of the deck, one of the weaknesses of the deck is the lack of control. But when you can put a lock in your deck for free, then that's no longer a problem, right?
Bollocks. That was my last quill.
Don't ever expect your opponents to line up.
We want him, like, if he has a second shackle, we want him to use it on the townsfolk.
Another month's gone in an instant.
And not on the Igor, right? Fucking play Spear. Oh my god!
Fame and coin, all you need to push a man to murder.
Killing me.
Bribe off the mages and their foul magic.
But, like, the Spear is a fair card because it costs him some provisions. It means he's not playing, like, I don't know.
To slay dragons, 'tis our nightly duty.
But I need to keep these 2 cards somehow.
What? 3 more copies?
Don't get close. Hit them through your legs.
Up the tree you go, lad. Quick now. Retrieve my bolt.
As you command.
Do you have a loyalty discount by chance?
You, yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Oh my god, his last card's another Griffin Witcher Mentor?
What can I do for you?
I mean, I can save the Cleaver. And he spawns a lock. That's cool.
Greater donations beget greater blessings!
Oh, I don't actually have to do anything. I mean, I can also just do this. Doesn't matter.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
We want a scribe? Don't want this.
Stitches get stitches. Next time it'll be personal. You're lucky to keep your heat.
Whosoever defiles himself through the practice of elven magic deserves
Remove
no
his
mercy.
cowl, then his ears!
Well, we've not enough.
Maybe that's cool as extra control for everyone? Like, it sees what's happening, it's pretty fair.
Beauty is all around us.
No, when there's no trade-off, when you sacrifice nothing to get it, it's not really interesting. All it does is limit, like, promote decks that don't care about locks. So, like, locks are only good against engines, right? Whether it's damage engines or point engines or, like... Locks do nothing against point slam, and locks do nothing against, like, unitless control or whatever. So you're just heavily tilting the meta in favor of decks that don't really don't need to build anything and combo things. Like, it reduces engine decks, it reduces decks where multiple cards need to interact with each other. Because it, like... Like, even something that's like Ice and Ulula, like, that's not really an engine deck, but that's still, like, those are all things, like, you're just better off playing Unga Bunga point vomit cards that don't have any counterplay, right? If you buff counterplay to where it's, like, if you buff locks to where it's free for everyone, and everybody can throw 2 of them in their deck and play them at no deck building cost, then you're just promoting more point slam decks. Hey, I love bears. This deck is pretty good, by the way. This like, and this is literally the deck I've been playing for 6 months now for Syndicate. And it doesn't really care that like Cleaver muscles are 7 power. It can go back to 6. This deck is fine as it is. In fact, Cleaver got nerfed. Like, Cleaver was a card that never got played at 11, and then Council made it 12 for no reason. But it's still like the interaction between scribes and townsfolk is very cool. If anybody wants it here, I'll share it again. Like, there's a lot of decks that get their where their value comes from on deploy, and things where their value comes from just uninteractive points, right? Like, not uninteractive, but like uncounterable points. Is Ouija still around? Okay, so like this is a perfect example of what kind of deck Shackles promotes, right? This is what Shinmiri plays. Wild Hunt Warrior, it's either like 5 or 7 on deploy, right? Squirrel, it's just denying your interesting card. Werewolf gets power on deploy, or gets points on deploy. It can play for like 13 points or more. Wild Rider, just on deploy. Necro Warrior, they're just there for Mamuna backup, and there's 7 points.
Nerf this fucking card, man.
Beans, they're like just 8 for 4. Like what? If you're the opponent, how do you counter Necro Warrior? They'll just leader and then Necro Warrior. Like, that's it. How do you counter Fiend? You have units on the board, which is a thing you were going to do anyway. Maybe you put something in 2 different rows to deny him 1 point. How do you counter Griffin? Again, he has fruit, so what does it matter? How do you counter Vile? You don't. It's just an 8 for 4. He did this just to be funny, right? How do you counter Pugo? Well, Pugo kind of counters himself, because this could have just been a Goliath. But it's going to get value from, like, he's going to play Imlerith and eat the Pugo. And then he's going to Oswald the Pugo. So you can squirrel the Pugo, but there's also an Egern. So it's not really, like, there's no counterplay to this. How do you counter Alpha Werewolf? Make it so your opponent doesn't draw it in round 1. Like, that's how you counterplay this. How do you counter Riptide? Make sure that the thing that like the tallest unit on your board is not something that you mind being removed. How do you counter Eskel? You don't. He just has it, so he gets to. Right? How do you counter he? Like, there's no counterplay to anything he does. The only thing you can do to in any way screw up Shinmiri's deck is to like squirrel a Griffin, but then he just gets like 2 less points. Like, okay, you played a 4 for 4 instead of an 8 for 4, and his Mamuna will play for 18 instead of 20 or something. That's it. That's literally all you can do. And Arendite, which is like, hey, I'm going to have more tempo than you because I play fruits. Like, that's it. So, like, he's just doing his thing, and his entire deck's, like, plan is to make it so I can't do stuff. But I can't in any way keep him from doing stuff. The most I can mess with his plan is to maybe deny him a Mamuna or 1 or 2 ticks of Arendite. And that's it. And is that really a fun game of Gwent? Like, then it becomes about who can count reach and who can count, like, who can abuse coin and who can, like, preserve cards. Like, that's interesting a little bit, but that's not that interesting compared to what you just saw me play, where it's like, well, I don't have it. Like, that guy killed my townsfolk and my Igor got answered by, like, so he killed my townsfolk, so my Igor couldn't, and I didn't have the second townsfolk. So what I'm going to do is Igor Scribes, and then I happen to, from Novigrad, get a Disciple, which I used to generate coin because I got 4 for 5s from my Igor copying scribes. And so every time I click the disciple, I get the number of, like, I spend 1 coin, but I get the number of coins that my scribes have, right? And then I'm going to use those coins to boost with my other spender. And then I'm going to, like, do everything I can to save my cleaver for round 3. And then I couldn't, so I saved my... Like, there was a million decisions being made by both players in that game because my cards, like, require existing and interacting with other cards for them to generate value. Whereas this shit... not this shit. This shit is literally like, hi, I'm here, I'm 8 points. Hello, hi, I'm here, I'm 9 points. Now we can just count 8 versus 9. Oh my god, 9 is more than 8! 9 is more than 8! What a pot gamer! He has 1 more point! Like, what? Wait, that's not interesting. I fell asleep just even thinking about how to put it into words. Play Trial of the Grasses to counter Eskel. For provision, I still feel like you can cut it. It really... yeah, because Shackles is 4P, people don't play decks where Shackles will get value, so it... Like, I don't run Shackles in my deck. I mean, maybe I could. But it's also boring. Pirates? Alright, I think what I would love to have here is this. Yeah, this is fine. Just joined Masha. Okay, exactly. Yeah, I was just explaining why, like, I think promoting Point Slam and no counterplay, like, people aren't trying to promote Point Slam or 0 counterplay, right? But that's the end result. Like, this upsets me. Like, whenever I see Pirate players play Federal Bond, like, the counterplay to his passive, which is carryover, is for me to not give him units to kill. To injure. But then he plays Feral Bond and just gets armor anyway. It's dumb. It's gonna play Naval Supremacy now, which is another one that's like, oh, hello. Doesn't matter what you do, I get my carryover anyway. For me, it feels like Shackles is the same as Squirrel. It's here to patch something fundamentally broken with the game. What, your opponent having cards that do something after they're sit on the board for more than 1 turn is your definition of something being wrong with the game? That's some, like, post-hope justification. It's like, I'm gonna come up with something smart to say because this guy is very adamant that it's absolutely one way. And anytime somebody is very adamant that something is one way, that lacks nuance and is therefore incorrect, and therefore there must be 2 sides, and therefore I'm going to come up with the second side of this.
down again.
I probably should have just played a second Sesame, but and deny him this abordage. Yeah. If I had Junior here, it would have been great because I could like Junior. No, I couldn't Junior because of this and this. What I needed was bloody good fun, and I wouldn't have mind playing Furco because it wouldn't have given him armor. I don't know. This the thought process behind Shackles is here to fix something fundamentally. No, Shackles is 4P because a bunch of people thought it'd be funny and impactful, and they wanna like in their life, like one of the ways they get satisfaction is by seeing their impact in the world, and by making that vote and seeing the effect of their actions be reflected in the existence of others makes them feel empowered. Like that's why Shackle. It's not like because they sat there and thought, yes, I've analyzed this complex system and I've decided that the way to address the rampant, like egregious amount of engine decks that are in the meta is just, we got to make Shackles 4P. There's just too many engines, too many synergistic decks. People are just playing complex shit. Every turn's like taking 17 years to math out. Like the game's just getting too difficult. I better do something about it. Can I have a discussion? I'm not trying to be this. I know. I'm having a discussion too, but I'm trying to do it in an entertaining way. This stuff I playing, you should benefit from it. Like some decks can do jujitsu, right? Like if I'm against like if I was against a Queensguard deck and I happen to be a Bloodthirst deck, I could benefit from it. But in Gwent, it's not really possible to. He's just gonna heat wave this, but maybe I should have waited one turn to make him commit. Yeah, this was a mistake. I guess I could have just played Sesame. Maybe he doesn't have Heatwave. Vampires players cut Heatwave for reasons beyond my understanding. Gwent and Manor say Arena.
Who spilled my ink? Confess or be damned!
Like, I can't even Furco into Novi Justice here.
Dare start with me? The wild boar of the sea?
this, non-humans!
Idle hands are evil's
I don't know. I was looking for a better spender. That was not it. I don't think he can remove everything. So maybe I can play this and boost a bunch of stuff. Why did he leader that?
Remove his cowl, then his ears!
This matchup should be unwinnable for us. I'm just playing because he's a pirate player, so he's probably going to screw up somehow. Will it be enough? Probably not, but... yeah, especially now with, like, Supremacy and this on the board. Even if I had Cleaver, it wouldn't do anything.
Denying penance, you confirm your guilt! Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
The fuck? Is that BM?
Greater donations beget greater blessings!
Bollocks. It's my last quill.
I'll carve out my name in your broken hides if I have to.
Kinda was. Alright, we go next. And this idea of like there's a common like mistake people make, which is when talking about the game, they forget the most important thing, which is that the user experience of playing Gwent is you come in here and you click play, right? You pick a deck, and then you press play, and from this point on, you have no control over what you face. Now, you may be like. Maybe you set up like a supercomputer analyzing the current play rate of various factions, and then you look at it and you derive that I think right now people are playing these decks at this MMR, the way that like Dario does. And so there's a little more skill in like picking what you queue with. But the vast majority of people, they pick a deck and they queue, and then that's it. Like from that point on, so you can't be like, oh, play this deck to counter that. I'll play this card to counter that deck. Because, like, whatever card you put in your deck, it's with you for every single game. There isn't a side deck. There isn't, like, mid-match substitution where you can... you know, there's no pick and ban. There's no... it's none of that.
We need sleep. Another test. So
Alumni? Or it's probably Spellweavers, but why is it Zeal? Well, I mean, it makes sense here. It's like reactionist movement that is dissatisfied with the state of things, so they do something radical. It's not wrong. It is wrong. A reactionary, like, action just because you're dissatisfied with things is by definition wrong. It's an overreaction. It's irrational. This is the actual alumni, guys.
How did I fare, Mistress Letitia? Well this time, yes?
There it is! There it is! Free fucking shackles! The whole weakness of alumni is that before this patience goes up, they can't control your engines. So in round 1, you play your damage engines to deny them the carryover. Even though you're probably going to lose the round anyway, at least you have a fighting chance. But it's fucking free! It costs them nothing! We got a leader charge out of him. There are all these coalitions that promote boring changes that don't change anything but uphold status quo. First, do no harm. That's my rule in anything that involves other people. First, do no harm. If what you're doing is harmful, it doesn't matter that the alternative was boring. People didn't vote for the shackle change to make Gwent more interesting. No, like, you can argue for that when it comes to Elf and Onion Soup. That made the game more interesting. You could argue it's overpowered at 4p, right? It's unjustified for it to be 4p, but it's interesting. It creates interesting, entertaining moments.
Naturally, of course.
Never a problem 4 inches of steel couldn't solve. That's steered.
Where did that skull here come from?
Magic must remain.
From hand.
Worthy hands. Our hands. Hocus pocus. Bang. Kaboom. Shit, how'd that go?
Oh, this is a tough choice, but I think I should go with Novigrad. We're gonna need 8 coins next turn. How do we do that? This is 1 coin. This is 2 coins.
Oh, that's stitching. Zeracanian, is it?
Wager I can cast from with me foot.
Ooh, my wrist is killing me.
How else am I to pay my tuition at Oxenford?
We saw their cities, delicate as if woven from the morning mist.
What do you think, dearest? It matches your eyes.
He was looking for Rune Ward, right? Oh, don't give it to him. Okay. That seems like it was a mistake.
Deals. Novigrad's built.
Now there's 2 4s that he has to get rid of. He did get damage 5, but he still doesn't have. Yeah, when you play around the threat of free locks, you just play boring point slam decks. Like, that's how you adapt. And is that really, like, the game we want? Can I please get my cleaver, though? GG.
Oh, that's stitching. Zeracanian, is it? Sure. Be glad to.
He's gonna grab the alumni and then this.
Will we warm up with a fire spell?
Listen, I just work here.
It's a one-way assault, I assure
He
you.
saved deal for rough parts. Interesting. Hit the townsfolk. Thank you.
Bang, kaboom. Shit, how'd that go?
give him some additional targets to... worry about.
Greater donations beget greater blessings.
Now, this Saurus.
Cast off decadence. Renounce sin.
Okay, fun deck. Like, it's maybe interesting for a few times you play them, but then what? Playing around threats, thinking of what to sacrifice, what to control seems much more interesting. Yeah, until you get sick and tired of losing every game, and then you just play the same boring point slam meta deck as everybody else. Lionheart. Ghostaria. Wait, did I get a double raid? How is that possible?
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
If the ring won't come off, just take the whole finger.
We have each other's backs. That's more than most.
Easy. There's that stream raid together doesn't mean raid together. You were playing Lens Island. What kind of a game is that? Hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, welcome in. The chill version of Valheim? That sounds good. 1 or 2? 1. I'm alright. Played some Gwent. Seeing how long I can do it. It's like, playing Gwent is like... Oh, what? Oh my god. I'm about to get clapped. Aria raid message. The best raid message. Hey, Daddy Huggy. Welcome to the chat. Sorry, what did you mean, Archer, about you don't enjoy playing fun decks? Like, you don't think when I'm playing a Scribe Townsfolk Igor deck, I'm thinking around threats? Like, that's all I do, is I think about threats. I guess you will vote Provision Plus for Shackles? I mean, I don't. My votes don't matter. But yeah, they should go to 5 Provision. At 4P, like, they're too silly at 4P. So are we getting cogged or milled? That's the only question. You're playing Ruin deck? Which Ruin deck? Are you playing, like, the classic Death Wish deck with Ruin, like the Kerpiton deck? That's a Point Slam deck. Okay, just because, like, you can lock a Ruin doesn't mean it's, like, an engine deck all of a sudden. The vast majority of the points of the deck have no, like, you just play them and they're just guaranteed points. If you're talking about, like, playing Ruin with Necrotome or playing Ruin with, like, Slizzards, Slizzards and other things, it's a bit more interesting, yes. Usually that deck has to sacrifice control, so it makes it a bit solitaire and has polarized matchups. But, like, it's a bit more dynamic. To me, the entire point of card games is big combos and synergies. Yeah, defensive decks I just don't think are fun. Like, they have a place in the meta because what they do is they discourage really hyper control, right? This is a cultist, so I gotta remove it.
Maybe the pendulum. Much better at that.
I think that was right. I'm not sure. Maybe it was better just to play armor up and wait. But what if he, like, teleports to this? Like, this is a deck that got over nerfed.
An anointed servant.
Behead those acts!
I'm glad when I'm getting answered because it makes me think of what to do next. I see.
I've seen the foul beast and its retinue.
We're just gonna draw our cards, guys, because we're gamers. Do I have 2 cutting slashes now, or? I don't know what oh, I added a second lock. That's what I did. The play was to kill this before he plays his next.
No one can hide from me.
Yeah, because this is going to trigger this to go to 8 now.
Nothing. We enact the will of the cosmos.
Maybe he has an answer to that? Oh, he's gonna coup. He's gonna coup the Kanta, isn't he? But can he really fit coup? And if he did, am I really that scared? He voted for Chacos to go to 4-piece. I think you're wasting your time with him. Well, I mean, as long as somebody isn't obviously trolling, I think they're entitled to have a discussion. Now I'm thinning to 0. Hi, Sam. You're always on top of the whole thinning situation. I didn't play meta, though.
The senses can be fooled easily.
Show me in my dreams.
Send as many lackeys as you like. I'll send you back in pieces.
This is not a real cultist. Because it was infused by this. After chapter 1 proc. Because your thinning obsession pisses me off. I can't, but I can't. Yeah, because like you've seen my draws, right? I saw Shiniri play a golden necker deck with like 0 thinning. And I was like, how? He was winning. He was winning.
Spin the wheel.
And this really made me reevaluate my life, you know?
Last words.
Need a hand? Just chop one off.
May have been overkill. Or over thin. Yo, Ultra, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. This is what I did before I got addicted to STFC. Let's just ignore me because my opinion can't be changed. Dude, I wouldn't have been here if I didn't want to see other players. Yeah, no, I mean... Well, it's... To be fair, Arker, there are some people who just want to watch the world burn. Like the people who were like Seagull to 2 power or whatever. And it's the internet, so nobody knows you, right? Am I friendly to all factions? Yeah. My Klingon is my lowest. I think we're gonna have to go for the big Poggers 2-0, aren't we?
I hear tomorrow's succulent colors.
I don't overthink. It's just so intoxicating when nobody really expects each other. To be fair, I wouldn't say that like people didn't. I mean, it was unfair what they said, but it. I don't think it was downright disrespectful. It was incorrect though, which is why I said something about it. You know me, Mosh. Don't pretend we're not friends. Who's this guy? Welcome to the chat. First time chatter. How did you get a sword? I mean, I could get Gutting Slash. I thought about leadering first. So that I could remove something with Feral Bond if I get it. But it doesn't look like I can't even do that. Yeah. I can, however, do this. Die in darkness, Bratna. Die nameless. You have been shamed. You mindlessly followed an ape. Dylan, that's not cool, man. Don't, like, that's... Like, I just... Which, and I don't think the Seagull Coalition doesn't have one leader, does it? I think this is still correct. To my knowledge, the Seagull Coalition's just... We're all apes, I see.
True love could lift the curse, but who would love?
Am I leaving? Is this my exit? Oh, that's not enough. My beauteous calamity.
In my dreams.
Look at this. Look at this operator. To me, even that is interesting. Like, yes, I just happen to have, like, a good bleeding hand. So I'm gonna win this, even though I couldn't heatwave the scenario. But I would rather play against Cultists than another Fruits mid-range. At least I feel like my decisions matter somewhat. That's the most important thing. When you're playing a game, you want what you do to matter. In case there's a Vilgefortz. Dylan!
This dance, you will
Can you just, like, continue the conversation but be respectful about it? Is that a thing you could do for me? So, Kanta, Traherne, and Mata.
Circle decided. It is time to act.
Mankind is a virus, a plague.
Nice to see the House Council conversation hasn't changed much since last I checked it. Yeah, I mean...
Take together by the reach of Morhaug.
Oh my god, there's a Master of Puppets.
Self-destruction.
Okay, you know what? You can have it. Because even if he clicks it, I get it back. What a deck. Cultist Mill, Master of Puppets. A true artist. Thank you, Mesticus. Ah, he did have a coup.
The windmiller. Hard.
Go ahead. Stare at me stump again, see what happens.
The windmill. It sticks
We gotta... Of course we're gonna do maximum BM.
More pain now, less pain later.
What's the mop for? To be maximum toxic. Just wanted to pull out one of the classics. I don't remember there being mop in this last time you played it. So Sergeant Ping Pong has continued, so I assume morale never improved. I like the Sergeant Ping Pong. I would like it to stay at 3 power, but Sergeant going up and down 1 power is better than some other changes that people could make, so I'm cool with it. Can toxic decks be fun? Yes, absolutely. Like, a toxic deck isn't fun to play against when it's like the game's decided by your round one draws. So like, if you're playing something that can't answer Colgrim, you have to bleed it, which means you have to be able to win round one. So if like you get bad draws and then you just lose, it doesn't feel good. Mill, like sometimes you just lose because you didn't draw your golds and they milled them all. Or whatever. But if you have ways of dealing with those things, even if you lose to them anyway, it can be fun. The time when it's not fun. Sorry, I gotta quickly shield my base. All right, good. The time when it's not fun is what is this pasta? I lost my train of thought. What?
Save me some time.
No legs, come ahead. Wait, that's not a pasta. Archer posted it. All right, can you explain it? I'm genuinely curious. I'm not trolling. I thought it was just full tilt doing some pasta from somewhere else. Has a bit about having no legs, but in just a few minutes, you've completely nullified anything you had said before that, just because you felt emotion wanted to beat me. How do you know if somebody on the internet was emotional? Isn't that kind of an assumption there? I'm trying to decide if I want to play, if I want to open Harold or if I want to open Axel. I think Harold is better.
Don't forget about left, right.
Oh my god, what is happening? Someone who only plays and enjoys engine decks, the game has been very fun for the last 2 months. I think they're behaving now. Oh, was I putting time out? I think Sam is trying to like end the arguing. I think that's what's happening.
To arms, men.
You're not fast enough. The windmill is hitting you hard.
You're free now?
Life and death, entwined as a braid.
It's kind of a YOLO Nagelfar, isn't it? So early? Either his hand is full of golds or...
Naivety is a fool's blessing.
We could always get lucky and get a veteran.
Ready, plunder!
Winter Queen is in his hand. Do I keep playing? I think I do. I have offering to the sea if I need to.
The head. Fitting gift for our king.
There is no escape.
That's what we're doing now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Strength matters not if you lack the
If only I had a champion's charge right now. Would have been glorious. What's a 4P card that I'm gonna get him? Just an 8-pointer?
Music marries cultures, connects folk to one another.
All is as it should be.
Don't look to me for mercy. You shall find none.
I gave him a purify badge.
So apparently turquoise has become fashionable again. Can you believe it?
Ah, hear it when they run.
I'm not sure that went well for me. I guess instead of playing Mata, I should have just passed. It's probably the hand, honestly. It's 0 carryover.
And match that with Burgundy. What a demented thought.
We must open our gate. Forthwith. Ha! Yet another horn for my collection.
What is it?
Woo, ahead by 1 point.
Peace again.
9 turns? How did he get 9 turns of frost? God damn. And not being able to combo this sucks.
I'll cleave you in two.
Tell me what you think isn't what this chat is about? Okay, just because like Full Tilt think it's funny when someone types an essay doesn't mean you're not allowed to talk about it. Like, it's the internet, right? People are gonna like see a paragraph and then make fun of you for typing a paragraph. But that doesn't mean that like you're not free to talk about it. Every single game I play, I'm programming, I see this goddamn deck. I'm sick and tired. Wait. Sorry, Master Ghost. I'm gonna pick something different. Just I click on a stream, lo and behold, I see this fucking deck again. It takes no skill to play. Just roll your face on the keyboard, you win easily. Honestly, after this game, FU streamer. What deck were they talking about? Full Tilt? Thanks for putting it up. Back then I meant it more in a way. It's still attack emotional that the existence of an emotional movement is normal. Here dude literally started calling others apes. Yeah, he thinks when sorry, Massico, send another friendly if you want. Oh, you want blue coin? Also please choose between 1 or 2. Time for number 2 deck. Okay. I think this is an assembly deck. I don't remember. We did give him the Purify, yes. The mana was probably a mistake. How many optometrists does it take to change a light bulb? 1 or 2? 1 or 2. I'm not trying to help. Yeah. Give my messages, Full Tilt messages remind. It isn't a pasta. Okay, which deck are you talking about when you say this is the same deck you see? Is it like Frost? Takes no skill? Frost takes some skill. The most skill is getting red coin.
Nothing to pick up when I'm done with you.
You don't do great business because you feel entitled you can. Again, you're making assumptions about why. Yeah, no, the one of the things I was reading from Full Tilt wasn't something you said. It was as he put it, ancient pasta. Where's my Calvi? This is an Enslaved 6 deck, right? Calvi, mod check? Okay, thank you. Wallahi, you're carried blood? Who, me, or... There's a lot of people that could apply to. Alright, it's Bailando time. Time for another Mastigos classic. YouTube, you ready for this? I'm watching this with 10-minute delay, and this anchor guy on Twitch was one of the reasons I am watching Gwent instead of playing. It's beautiful.
Onward, sons of Nilfgaard!
Yes. Our Torres is... Oh no, what have I done? Okay, you know what? It's fine. is fine.
My duty
Two can play at this.
Stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
Why did I play Calvi? I shouldn't have played it. I swear I didn't do it for the content. I literally didn't realize.
The Emperor shall be proud of his sons. We follow Letho's lead.
You play sergeants? Sail! It's sail mill. Oh, let's go.
Tremble before the light of the great sun.
It's beautiful stuff.
The shame
Taught the opponent.
Not too shabby. Not shabby at all.
Sail mill. Diabolical, I say. Wait.
102, 103.
What is that about?
Trample them into the mud.
What? Oh my god.
Sharpen the bolts, boys.
Actual Red Freeze gang. You're underestimating 27 cards. We used to do this thing called Friday Night Meme Fights. And Mastigos once brought this deck. I guess I need my Vilgeforge.
Your attention, please. I shall now speak.
I need not spill blood to make you suffer like never before.
Also, yeah, he has Traherne, so that makes sense.
We conquered Gesso. These Nordling scum are no better. The senses can be fooled easily.
Everyone has their secrets. Everyone.
Remember, he's also playing Renfrey.
the hounds.
Her Grace will not be pleased.
The Emperor shall be proud of his sons.
And Garrison, wait, Garrison? Garrison Seal ran free. Okay.
I wonder what my snares would have catch.
Alright, I guess. That's cool. There goes all my assimilates. But like, what if I do this?
Gotcha, puppy.
Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. Archer is chewing dragon? Alright. Wait. Presidential sweetness? Are you El Presidente? Did you get a Twitch name change? Your eviction notice. Ah, okay. Well, good to see you. There's no Choop, right? Like, he's got a Choop card back, but 27 cards, Garrison and Sihil, he can't fit Choop.
The only good mage is a dead mage.
What the act means, whatever. Like, I have IRL problems, anything emotional on Twitch is just like, huh? Soldier Bill, really? Just a random tryhard? It's not random when it's Mastigos.
Hail, Kerzer!
Carve him a new eye! Right.
One of the dippos of all time. What did he get? He took damage 6 and then boost lowest ally by 4. I kept this for this, but maybe that's a mistake. You never know, we might get like an engine that he feels like he has to.
Tremble before the
What you gotta remember, Archer, is that like, even though you're like 100% wrong, nobody here actually hates you. We're just talking. Even if people use strong language, it's not personal. Look at Shackles! Go away. Oh, it's the Brothans! Hello?
That is all I need.
the truth. I simply want you to admit it.
That's beautiful for me, isn't it? Hey, Darice. Okay, do I want Sergeant? Or do I want Iron Falcon Infantry?
Your name, young man, demands you be cursed into an earth.
I hate nothing more than a creaky door.
Maidens love a man in uniform!
Mine.
Fight for the Emperor and you might be free!
Yeah, that would have been a lot of points with his Brothans.
You mistake stars reflected in a pond for the night.
Time to get our hands dirty.
This last card's a tall punish. I don't want to empower it by playing this. All right, it's Sihil. What am I saying? But of course.
What do you need me to do?
GG asking us about the friendly. Thank you. Or red coin? We'll play this.
Mead! More mead!
Shit. I was gonna do something at CMC I forgot about this morning before going live. We got was from before when they made Sihil suck, yeah.
A poisoned beaks like a poisoned arrowheads.
That might even be amusing.
Hide your stench.
Nothing like some overseas plundering and spring.
It was even better when you had like Fur Card on the board and Mangonels, and then you would Sihil. Pew 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 pew. I was farming rent-free decks all day. Yeah, I after 4 or 5 hour Gwent session, first time in like a week and a half, tanked on monsters on ladder, got irritated. I think I have enough of Gwent for the next 2 weeks. Seems reasonable.
Stay true to our way, we must always.
You heard about Tridam Ultimatum?
Oh, that wouldn't have been enough. So, if it's just alchemy, we lose the long round because we run out of board space. And because they, like, answer a bunch of our stuff. So, above all, I need to draw Kashi here. Oh, I have a Kashi draw. Okay. I have a brick. But this is an upgrade, this is an upgrade, this is an upgrade, and this is an upgrade. I think I gotta take it. El Clasico.
We are friends of the family.
At least it's a friendly, right? Is this an Outskill deck? Don't give him an alchemy card. I gave him an alchemy card.
I don't know why not walk away from this.
It's fine.
Fear not. We shall achieve our goal.
Imagine if this was Cat. This would have been perfect. Instead, I'm now sitting here, like, looking at this thing.
I shall take back what is mine.
Is it just like Casino Alchemy? Remember when I could use Rent Free to proc this because it was 4 power? For a long, long time, and it wasn't a problem until, like, people just got their nerd boners. So... Battering's 14, yeah. What's he gonna poison? This is 9. This is not 9. And a remedy? Oh my god. Assimilate SK.
I have scores to settle.
Dogs that bark seldom bite.
What did they, Alyssa? Was it a shackle? Was it elf and onion soup? Did they play elf and onion soup in round 1? Decree?
Gods protect us.
No. Nero got banished. Uma? Is it Uma? No. Cadaverin? No. Was it Remedy? No. Heatwave.
God's blasted.
Wow.
My breastplate.
But you still had to get there. Like, not like Heatwave's not gonna help you if you don't have last say. It's not a cat, it's a horse. Have such significance? I mean, 3 points is 3 points. But in the case of like Thrive, it matters even more. But the important thing is to be skilled and just get like player bronze and lowest provision, and then your Kashi plays for 1 billion points. Oh my god, 1 more point. GG. GG.
Do I look like a smudger to you?
Like if I didn't get this combo, I wouldn't win this game. Old school club music going? Yeah, Ash. Bro Stronger remembers. Y'all remember when Renfrey was 7 power? Oh my god. And not doomed, yeah. So like the meta was everybody played Triss to make sure that they didn't have Renfrey in their hand. You always mulligan Renfrey because Nilfgaard was playing double cross. So they could double cross. They were playing double cross Renfrey so they could double cross your Renfrey. It wasn't just it wasn't just the 7 power 13p. It was like destroy 10 and then it was damage 7. But the biggest one of them all was Wrath. I'll show this clip after the game. Yeah, this Johnny is very late. I'm gonna play around decoction. But where did the Johnny come from? It was from hand, okay.
Your eyes are my eyes.
Away from my wares! Away!
I don't want to play into Red Haze. But I mean, if his last card's decoction, I win. I win anyway, regardless of what his last card is. I think. It's a lot of cards, though.
Go to you, narrow stem, chanterelle, or false chanterelle.
Well. Unit. It can only be a unit. What unit would win the game here? I can't think of any. Melusine. It's probably the most points. Both of us have one card in our decks. Milan, Neneke, and Stannis unchanged makes me sad. I think part of the problem is it would take like 4 changes to get them all to like be playable, and even then it's not necessarily the most interesting. Well, for Milan, Stannis and Neneke maybe they'd be more interesting because there's other synergies in NR for them. I don't know about this deck, but I'm gonna see if it will work. Should have played Haim. Oh, you should have? Maybe. I need to play Haim. Yo, guys, if you were enjoying... Dave's been watching stuff about pirate software. People dunking on him. If that's your cup of tea, check out that YouTube video. It's funny. Guys. I guess this is fine. Maybe we wanted to find sewer raiders and bank. Is this hyper thin ogreites? Lobis and bootlickers? What do you mean? This is a version of song you've only heard in Spanish? There's a Spanish version of this?
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
Villa. Oh, pirate software? No, we're making fun of them. It's a video pointing out their lack of authority, and it's not a video by pirate software, it's by Dave. This has become a locale for a reason, yes. And if we can entertain ourselves by mocking the idiots, then so be it. I'm not watching a video on his channel or going to his Twitch. I'm not giving the guy any oxygen. I'm watching videos of other people making fun of him.
Could you say? Thought you'd never ask.
I drew all the specials. I should have mulliganed one of them, maybe. Especially these poisons, right? Did I need to click? I don't know why I clicked. There was no reason for the clicking there. course we draw these. I just mulliganed. These are both bricks, so good that they're in our hand. Yeah, overspend. I'm not very like. This is just like a version of an idea I saw somebody else play against, so I'm not very comfortable with it. I don't even know if this is like the right way to play, like the right deck to begin with. He's playing Renfrey, Ogres. He can still play Hyper Thin, right? Yeah. Oh boy. This has to go. We bricked. We bricketh hardeth hard. Oh my god. That's something at least. At least we got bank.
Tap your foot. Come on, give it a lash. Sing along.
Sam? Sam, what's going on?
Well, we've not had enough.
We'll lose by that coin. But if we don't, you're getting banned? Yeah, fair.
Test out the godless non-humans!
Watch this.
Now watch just what a lass from Skellige can do.
Got a preference?
Is he gonna go damage 6 and ruin my day? Probably gonna get gluttony.
Sewers remind me of the fjords back home.
Roll, partner.
Off-road porticos!
Wait. Wow. So, he's actually gonna thin to 1. Or 0. He's gonna lead her at the very end.
It's the only way they learn. Got these scars.
Alright, Cloak, Cut Up, and Fire Sworn. That's 3 tags, right? So this would cost 2. Oh boy. Ah! Aw.
You, yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Careful. I heard the Aetheri read minds.
Senior is quite OP, basically Intimidation 5. Yeah, no, Senior got buffed for... Like, Lackeys got buffed and Senior got buffed. Or you could argue 1 or 2 of those things was a mistake. He's already used his removal. We're just gonna go now. I think.
And now, time to settle things.
This wealth gap's getting ridiculous.
Premium grade, won't find any better.
Please tell me he doesn't have a Cyclops. Sam is always cooking. What are his 3 cards here? The combo is to play Cleaver and Bincy together from Siggy. It's like a last turn play. But because I didn't take mulligans for no reason round 1, would have thinned this. Oh, he does have it. Wait. He should have killed the Bincy. He must have a tall punish.
Caleb Mengel will crush you and all your kind.
Right, that's not enough to get King of Beggars out. Lovely.
Looking to dance, mate?
Got a King Crumb. I guess this is the play.
Remove his cowl, then his ears. For business.
Oh, you've done it now. Our knee's supposed to bend both ways. And steered.
I goofed that hard. Whatever. We had 3 sesames in the graveyard, okay? Your draws were so cooked? I'm sorry. How many blizzards can spawn one pirate software deck? Cat has always had immunity at the it gains immunity at the start of the game. But if you click it, it loses immunity. Gwee time. Hey Hillick. We're actually at the end of like a 4-hour stream. So you missed it. Get wrecked. Kick W. So I want to say thank you to everybody for watching on YouTube. I'm going to end the YouTube stream now. And then I'm going to play The Expanse. But at least I saw Sam losing to a Balance Cleaver, yes. Well, you can watch the rest of this on YouTube. Like the whole thing, actually, is already on YouTube. 4 hours of quality Gwent.